No, the bot's not on because I load it at the start of every stream. So it's on. It's just logging in now. Hi, Molly, Aaron, Slotter, Oxif. Thank you, Aaron. 42-month resub. Hi, Co-op, maybe? Or Coop? I don't know. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong account. Well, I remembered that.
Good thing indeed. I'm just sorting out. Oh no, I don't want it that tall.
You know what?
I don't want it that long. Chat. I've reorientated one of my spare monitor, and it's resetting everything up using pop-out chat, and I had it all set up, but
Now it's in the wrong place.
No. The issue was that
I'm just going in.
I normally have it in dark mode, and it basically decided that the video was going to be in dark mode, but the stream chat wasn't, so I had to close it down and restart it, and then it lost its sizing.
Sounds all sorts of complicated, that.
Hopefully it'll remember next time. Oh, I am in a bush. It's raining.
I might have to reload because. No, but isn't it just raining? I can also get a hit you, Robin. Is it night time?
It feels that way, but no, I don't think it is. I just think it's pissing it down.
Hello, Bert. Hello, Strider. Oh, I'm going to turn the volume down. That's too loud.
Yeah.
Where were we at and what were we doing?
Well, we were
looking for a ghillie for me, I think.
Yeah, and a replacement for me. We were near Postoshka.
Let's check that area for one then. I think I'm a bit further down the road than you. Yeah. Just gone past you. Hey, Dozer. Jeez, I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's limited to what? 400 meters maybe?
Oh, it's dark. Put a filter on. I don't think there's a convoy here.
I don't think there is. Is there not?
Oh, there is. There is a convoy. I was looking at the house. I thought it was next to that, but it's further down.
Yeah.
Suppose we ought to
I was
do-
looking, I was like, I see zombies, and I think I see a car.
How's your weekend? You seem standing behind a barber's chair while asking. It's going great. How's yours, Robin? Pretty unlikely to get me see me behind a barber's chair, though. Something in the back of that one.
Big boots.
There's also some M4 ammo, but we're not on that sort of jive, are we?
No, we are.
Zombies coming tearing towards you. Oh,
Like it's clear. Oh. Ammo box. We don't need any 40mm, do we?
no. $101.
Any mags?
No mags.
Got a fuckload of ammo.
Really shrug. There's a oh, thought that was tactical goggles, but oh, that won't help. I've got athletic sunglasses on.
Oh well, yes, anyone might help. You going to take the shrug or?
I don't think I'm going to bother. I'll be the carry mule until we find the proper thing, because I've still got quite a bit of food on me.
I guess I should stick with my suits, which you know the ruined suit's going to be better than the shrug, isn't it?
It is better. Yeah, I would say so.
Even though I look like the wet cat equivalent to of a ghillie.
Hi, Jack. You've done some shopping and you're just relaxing with a beer. Nice. I'm just going to sort my volume out.
You've got some space. I could do with you taking some duct tape, if that's okay.
Yep.
'Cause otherwise, I'm going to struggle to reload my mag if we get into a fight. Does mean I'm going to be interesting me going up TWT.
Well, I mean, it is less of a footprint now, I suppose.
Yeah, true.
More about remembering not to take it off.
Yeah.
Is Toby still not happy with its one-hit damage ghillie? I thought we'd heard the last of it, but clearly not.
Not until I get a new one.
We've got the night sounds now, so I presume we're coming in tonight rather than actually coming out at night. We also may have had a breakthrough in the dodgy internet connection saga that's been ongoing for a few months. There was an issue that Toby had. I'll sort of explain it if you want. So 2 issues. One was resolved, and then another one. Toby was running some software, some TP-Link software, to monitor the speed of the network. And when that software was running, it was bottlenecking and just clogging up everything and basically coming to a halt. So you sort of stumbled over the resolution for that, didn't you, more than anything? Rather, doing a reboot, and it wasn't running, and it was working.
Yeah.
Often the case. It's trial and error.
What's 1.27 like?
It's not bad. I mean, the first build for the year is usually just bug fixing and straightening up of stuff that they didn't have a chance to get finished last time. But because they were actually doing 1.26, there was quite a lot of stuff that they didn't manage to get done. So it's a reasonably sizable update that needs some polish, though. The audio sounds that they've made changes to, they've gone and ramped them up way too high, in my opinion. So hopefully they'll balance it. Hi, Monkey Dust.
Right, well, it's bug fixes. That's always nice. Weeks. Any
Hi, Sweet
particular
Chili.
changes so far?
Any what, sorry?
Any particular changes so far?
What, in 1.27?
Yeah.
There's quite a few audio changes and a couple of new animations. So breaking a stick, you do it over your knee for some reason now. Long stick into a small one. They've ramped up footstep sounds, but they've ramped them up too much, I think. And there's breaking twigs sound effect whilst running through the forest.
Okay.
Again is
A little too loud.
yeah, but I understand why they do it. You might not even notice it if they didn't, and they can always turn it down.
Yeah. Best come in too high, then come in and then dial it down rather than having to dial it up.
Nothing doing there by the look of it.
A number of games do that, don't they? Where it's like other players' footsteps make way more noise than you and your teammates do.
I don't know.
And give you audio cues that there's somebody there. Though DayZ is one of those games, because it's a survival game, it's one of those. You probably want to do the opposite. Actively make survival harder.
Don't know about the tree climb near L-shape. There's quite a few trees you can abuse, but fortunately not many people do. A show.
only one that springs to mind is that death in Vishnoi.
Yeah, they do it in Zelly quite often as well. There's a few trees in Zelly you can do it in. But we spend a lot of time in Zelly and don't see many people doing it.
No.
It's only as good as someone not knowing about it, I suppose, because you're an absolute sitting target.
You are, and you know, tree climbing. I can kind of see why that's it's appealing. If it's not a function of the game, then people don't. Yeah, so we're definitely going in tonight.
You didn't need the food I got.
I've only just gone down to 3/4.
Okay.
I was up on full bar.
I copper hut. I shot this bloke the other day in Gorka, and he was picking around in a bush line. I don't know what he was doing. He was shooting zombies, then he sort of disappeared, and then I zoomed in on this bush, and when I was playing, I could have sworn I saw him point his gun at me, and that's why I shot the bush. But I've watched it back, and I've put my glasses on, and I've got my nose right up against the screen, and I cannot fucking see him. I killed him. Well, clearly I did see him at that point, but I can't see him on the replay.
I think it was a bit of movement you saw, like sort of creating a bit of a parallax.
Well, what I remember is seeing a gun that looked like it was pointed at me, so I just shot. So I really don't know.
Probably one of those like false recall things where you kind of perceive there's a bit of a threat, so you do the thing, and then 10 minutes later you're like, yeah, he definitely was pointing a gun at me, and it just wasn't quite what it was.
No, he could have been. He could have been tying his shoelaces.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's any zombie activity over there, but we can certainly go and check for the convoy.
Yeah, as well. Doing a bit of drying off as well, because it's
Yeah, we're caning our resources this way, aren't we?
yeah.
We'll do it on this tree line before going over then, because there's not really another stop.
No. Still repair.
I drop in. Hello, Ted. That's being a little harsh. Good 45% of the DayZ gameplay is just squeezing.
Yes, with the next patch, some of it will be bending stuff over your knees.
Oof, for the old RP servers. Oof, bend it over your knees, sir. There's an ASMR request for... Oh. But maybe it was a laugh. Ha, 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 ha. And you know what, Toby? The changes of the 1.27 are mainly focused around Sakal. Because, as I say, they're leftovers from 1.26 that didn't make it before they had to nip off the build and say that's the build. They've put in an extra point of interest into the island, built in a load more villages, tweaked the spawn locations, and made the containers keycard.
Okay. That would certainly create a bit of a...
It's almost hard. It's already pretty hard to get over there.
Yes, but I think as we discovered, like when we did get over there, there's people over there are already juiced, and it's just like they're being effectively becoming king of the hill.
Yeah. Teeth chatter with when you're extra cold. Yeah, there's that. And they've also done the boats so that they degrade. If you just leave a boat, it will degrade in quality until it goes ruined, and then the natural process of it respawning happens.
Okay,
it's just one step further forward than putting a petrol lighter to it, though, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's just about automating that process, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't mind it, but it is another one of the devs' fixes rather than a proper method.
Yeah.
And they've also increased the heat buff, and value of insulation of clothing has been adjusted so that you don't have to manage the character quite as often.
Okay.
You're not checking out the latest Sakal patch. I might check it out, but I wouldn't have checked it out other than that very last thing that I mentioned. No, you can't destroy a car using matches on the gas tank. That was very pre-.62. Was it even? Very, very long time ago, that was. They've also altered the way that you use the... Well, not altered, but you know, like when you got a bandage and you got 2 bleeds, it'll just carry on doing it.
Yep.
It does that for everything now. Everything that can be repaired multiple times. If your gun's badly damaged, you just spin it round and it keeps on going.
Nice, nice.
Moving.
So, some of the stuff we were talking about the other day has basically just been done.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about that on Sakal when I first started playing it. The heat buff needed to last longer because the management of the player is just too tedious. It's just forever building fires. It's not enjoyable.
Yeah.
What's your highest average viewers on a stream? 1,100. The only reason I know that is because I put into that Twitter thing. Grok, is it? Little Ask Me Anything bot. I said, who is Super FT Lol? And it told me all about me. And it said that my highest average viewer count was 1,100. That must have been in, yeah, right in the height of, guess, the junk phase. I'm not a big fan of the mouse, no, for the same reason, for the amount of player management you have to do. We don't have any medical zombies in, so I'm reasonably confident there's no one here. There's actually a car crashed out there, but it's static, obviously.
I've got wheels in motion.
Let's go and have a look, see if the convoy's there.
Yep, I'm on you. In the big bush.
Oh, convoy.
How many chlorine tabs have you got?
You do ask at the most inopportune moments for me to check my inventory and walk slowly, don't you?
Sorry, it's just...
I'll do it, but I'll do it when I'm just here.
Yeah.
I have 0.
Okay, I've got 5. The water shouldn't be an issue. I forget that your inventory is not quite as orderly as mine.
And also, my scroll wheel's not quite as effective either.
That's it.
Why did you name your channel The Name? My gaming name was Father Ted, which is shortened to FT. FT wasn't available on YouTube, neither was Super FT, so I put a lol on the end. Amazing yachts. Can you kill someone by shooting a cooking gas canister at a water well? No, it doesn't do enough damage, the explosion doesn't, so unless they're really low on health.
But it may knock them out, allowing you to close the distance.
And close the deal.
Yeah.
I think Chinaris naturally channels people. It doesn't need a fire in every house, or a bridge, or a mission. It because it's been built over 10 plus years. A lot of thought's gone into the loot economy and to channeling people naturally to choke points. No, I should be checking Novi because we've already looked at Starry. A man attack. Yeah, we've got someone over at Novi. I'm going to take the other position higher up so I can get a better overall.
Okay, and we've got zombies at the barns as well.
Ah. At the barns? In Novi?
In Novi, yes.
Yeah.
But just so that just kind of gives you an idea that they're potentially this side of Novi. Zombie's just gone from the barns. It just blipped out on me.
Zombies still in at the police station. And I'm going to lose visual any minute.
Around this tree and just see if I can spot anything. Fire just in case somebody has gone across.
Watching your vids for over a year and I still don't have a clue what TWT stands for. I don't tend to say it on YouTube. Like for the videos. But yes, it is Titwank Tower. Still have my zombie in here.
See anything at the barns? Player coming out of down the main road, out of going into the church. He's at the hovel. No, he's at the chateau.
So yours didn't ping out then, or?
It did. It must have pinged back in.
Oh, this guy looks like he's got some gear on him.
Ah.
Down into the hovel now. I'm losing eyes. Oh, he's in the green thing. Just gone behind the fence for me, sort of north. The other side of the white barn.
Don't see.
I think we'd probably get to the intercept position, wouldn't we? We assume they're going to come across, or
yeah,
we have to do that now if we're going to do it. Either that, or we try and catch them at Starry.
Up to you.
I'm moving. We'll do it.
I mean, when you're down.
Hear me coming past. I'm coming past now.
Yep, slowing on number 6.
Just 2 shots in my suppressor before I'm gone.
I may not have that. I think I've only got 1.
You sure? You sure he's friendly? Maybe go and make a trade.
Yeah, we'll give him a 308. He can give us everything he's got.
we take the second tree line, or are we going to go aggressive with this one?
Well, we've got the standoff capability.
We've also got the close quarters.
We have.
And take high or low?
What do you mean?
You want to go high so you cover off piano, or do you want to go low to cover off road?
I'll cover off the road if you want to cover off the...
I'll go to the dangerous bit, yeah.
Well, maybe if you'd sold it like that in the first place.
Seeing anything this side. Gone all the way up to sort of where the deer stand is.
Yeah. The only thing I can think is that he... If he's super... Look, he's potentially gone up to altar. Don't see what. Or he's super in deer stands. He hits the deer stand Starry and then goes Novi and then goes over to the two near Starry and then comes up on the back of...
He could have got across there before if he just direct lined it.
Yeah.
Had zombies outside piano, so he's stayed here for a bit. He hasn't done that deer stand move.
Okay.
But indeed, just be in piano. Or just taking his time, just trying to kill zombies, get some food together, or whatever.
Yeah. Could also be he doesn't know the map and he's just gone, oh, this road leads out of town, I will follow that.
There's a strong likelihood he came in that way, though.
Well, he seemed to be running up from like the beige house when he went over to the chateau, he'd come from the church, but he ran to the church wall, and and when he ran to the church wall, he ran sort of from the direction of like the beige house.
Hmm.
Like if he'd come in from the north, he would have gone the other way, wouldn't he?
I don't know. I mean, like you could conceivably come in on this road and then cut across straight to the PD.
Yeah, I suppose you could also take Overwatch on the hill line at the
What do we
before
usually
moving
do?
out of town. Yeah.
Hi, Mongo.
Got to come back into day, is it? Vishnoy, isn't it?
Zombie's still... Is that a zombie? That's not a zombie. I think I might have mistook a zombie.
No.
I guess we could go back to the split. It tells us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Coming back to you, it's going to take me a moment because I think we're quite a way apart.
Yeah, we are. That's another option. Is he slipped through the middle? I'm as far up as I can get with still maintain some eye on the road. Little celebration. Yep. One thing to check is there's zombies over at La Barn. And we'll be spawning in from this.
Yeah, we spawn them here. A number of times now we've taken that position, assuming they're going to go to Starry, and they haven't. But there are times we've taken that position and flat out just ambushed someone and caught them. So I think it's still a decent play.
I think it really depends on whether the person is a legacy player or not. I guess is the way to describe it. Like
Mongo might have just seen someone running down the road to Starry.
What?
He said possibly though. I think we still take the split up.
Yeah. Now the only way he got past me is if he wasn't like he was off the road and he was
through this way.
Yeah. He's in the defilade.
Right, sweet chili. The shot that we heard was back there. Both shots we've heard have been back that way, over towards Vishnoi. So Novi's clear.
Vicar's still in Novi. The church.
I say Novi's clear from what I can see.
There, I can see a vicar walking around in the
Oh,
church.
sorry. You said the vicar. I thought you said I think he's in the church. Yeah, I've seen a bald one, naked one moving around as well. Gotta go high again. What about Starry?
Take a look. Not seeing anything at Starry.
Yeah, I see zombies all the way up to the police station. Still someone in Novi, so they're probably still in that piano house. My zombies wandered off or despawned. I wasn't actually looking.
Right.
I think I might be able to see him still. Yeah, he's still there.
Guy doing? Setting up a tuck shop? Still sees a vicar.
Didn't look like your average builder. Didn't have a hooking great big backpack on. And a pencil behind his ear.
No, he looked like he was ready for combat. He had the not the armchair, but he had one of the military backpacks on, didn't he?
Hmm.
I think it was like is it the tortilla one that's Tilla, whatever it's called.
Right, we've got a dude. Is he the same dude? It might be the same dude. What? I can't tell. He's at the police station, basically. At the house between the police station and in between the house next to the police station.
Okay.
Going out towards Glovo that way. And he looks like he's going into the PD now. No sign of him in the top of the PD.
He's not popped out Mongo's side. But there is a zombie there by Mongo's.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's killed my marker zombie.
That may be a police zombie that's there, because there is a cop car that does spawn around Mongo's, isn't there?
Yeah.
Maybe cop car spawn.
But if he's not going to go through the PD and check the roof, there's potential that that's already been done and he's just...
Yeah, was that a pistol shot from him?
No, it sounded to my right, that did.
No, it's I'll count them.
Possibly. Which could put him at just rotating around Novi, waiting for someone to come in and to have a fight with, rather than anything else. If he's not going to go on top of the PD, it means he's already been through it.
Could be.
You would think.
Hmm. He's back at Chateau.
He's coming to Starry now, isn't he?
No, he's gone behind a tree for me.
Going down the road. He's going to that barn. Double barn.
Okay. See that.
He's gone behind the double barn. He's now heading down the actual road. Going to the red brick house, single story. Well, it's 2-story, but you can only go up one. The last house on the edge of town.
Yeah.
I think he's checking the garages. Because I don't see him come out the other side. Unless I've missed him. I don't think I did.
No, he must be base building. Switch up position to a. I can potentially see the.
Yeah, there's a lot of trees the other side of it. He could go up towards the PD again and I get no idea that he's done that.
Yeah.
So he's had plenty of time to check that garage now.
Anything. Switch back to my regular position.
So unless when I was scouting around, he managed to go through the little gap that's visible that would lead him down to the summer camp. I really don't know now. Have you got any eyes on any zombies anywhere?
No, they all seem to have wandered off, but they were all kind of moving out of the way anyway. So the one that was the last one I saw was the direction he came from. So chances are he killed it.
We might hear some shots over at the summer camp if he has gone that way.
Yeah. Are you prone? Because secure, just because he could, if he has slipped past you, could potentially be.
I mean, I'm not in the greatest position in the world. I am prone as it goes, but I couldn't keep an eye on that house and be in the tree.
No. Yeah, that was just. If he did slip by, this is an alternative route for him as well. Could also potentially put down and be coming straight up the hill at me.
Anything doing at Starry, or can you not see that?
I checked 2 minutes ago. There wasn't anything.
And we've got nothing at Novi now.
I can see.
Hi DB, hello Danya. We've not heard any shots fired over at the summer camp, so he's probably drawn a blank there.
Yeah.
Next stop, maybe come down my tree line, or maybe go to Vishnoi.
Unless he's gone over to Goglovo. Well, that's an option from your position. You wouldn't necessarily see him.
It's a bit of a
Dipping
negative
out now.
mood. Negative move to go that way.
Oh, possibly. It all depends. Like he's lapped. Sorry, what? Novi twice. He was either on patrol or he was looking for something. I would imagine he was potentially looking for base building stuff, because it seemed like he was heading for industrial stuff rather than anything else. So maybe he's stockpiling nails or something. Maybe their stash is over Goglovo way, or at the town that isn't a town. That's just that way, isn't it? The ruins. Like
yeah, where the convoy is.
Church, yeah.
I think we should probably move on. Nothing at Starry?
Circle back to the tree.
Who the hell backtracks to Goglovo? All you can do is make guesses based on what you would do.
Seeing anything at Starry. Well, he's not followed the normal progression routes.
Well, that's what I mean. You can get completely fooled by people if their wants and needs may be different to yours.
Yeah. So
I always assume someone will go to the summer camp, they want hunting gear, but no, some people just go, right, I'll go straight to the airfield, or I'm going to go straight to where there's loads of industrial because I want a pair of pliers. Right, you're going to come up this line, and you say there's nothing at Starry?
Nothing at Starry. So I'm going to soon.
Go and have a look at Vishnoi.
Okay. Yeah, and he was lapping Novi in a manner that didn't seem like he was on patrol. He was looking for something.
It's all you've got to go on, Face. It's all you've got to go on. Your own knowledge and your own loot routes and what you would likely do, other than points of interest. And there's a lot of newer players coming into the game. Completely throw a spanner in the works when you're trying to predict a movement. It's so hard to track people.
Yeah, and occasionally you have the option to cajole them in a certain direction, but even then there's a chance that they'll do the complete opposite of what you intend for them to do.
But let's take an example of what you thought he'd done. You said he'd gone Cabinino Northwest Airfield. You'd have been about 3 kilometres away from where he was, because he was actually still in the same town.
Yeah, and even our initial play was, we made it, and then we were like, okay, this is confusing. Then we went back to our other position, and it done something completely different to what we'd expected. Potentially he went to the Walker, but based on the side of the town he was on and how quickly the zombies seemed to disappear, I would suggest that he left the town from that brick building.
Yeah, I just didn't see him get out of there.
This is an alternative from as well.
There's a real chance that someone's here. We heard the shots here earlier. No zombies, no pile of zombies by the barn though, where I'd expect to see them. Spawning in.
Somebody goat killing, sheep killing. Nearly
Nearly had a shout then, didn't we?
Yeah, we nearly had a shout.
Dunno. I say we leave.
Yeah, carry on convoying and I need some water so we can pick that up on the stream.
I don't know what the timer is for respawning zombies actually.
I imagine it can also be thrown out by players turning up as well.
Can do, yeah.
Unless obviously you're a zombie cat.
Oh, the despawn. The despawn's almost instant. I mean, it can be instant if the server's performing. What Amazing Yacht was asking was, if you kill a zombie, how long before it will respawn? I'm thinking it's going to be like 10 minutes, somewhere around that sort of time, based on just experience. We can cut down now, actually. We don't need anything from up there.
Yeah, you don't want it to be too quick, otherwise people would just farm them.
Yeah, we'll get overrun. Should have asked you, really. You're in an F and X, aren't you?
Yeah,
How many mags you got?
just the two.
It's okay. We just dumped 2.
Yeah, I did have 3 originally, but I dumped one because space.
I'll chuck us a couple of tabs down, and then we can get cracking with the wetter. Yep. Zombie timer from when they're dead to when they despawn. That's 6 minutes now. I didn't realise it was any different if they got loot in, though. So maybe I timed one with loot in it. Agnor, doing good, you?
What I'll do is I'll refill mine, and then we'll both spin that.
What are we spinning?
So once you've drunk yours, refill it. I'll refill mine, and we can empty that. Because I've got 3 tabs, and I can then refill it again and have a full one. We both max out.
You hate stamina. Game's death without stamina.
Yeah, you're always just running around like Usain Bolt.
Don't need to care about the zombies. It's not so much tactical play. You can run someone down because you've got more stamina than they have. Or run away from them. Each to their own.
It was an adjustment phase when it first came in.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Any beer tonight? Yeah, I went down to the local store and bought 24 cans of Red Stripe. I had to go out the back and fetch it myself in the storeroom because the lady couldn't carry it. You big strong man, you carry! Alright, no.
Right, let's roll.
No, cans of Red Stripe. Pint cans. It's Jamaican origin, but it's available almost anywhere. This is the dry bag shed. Someone's at it.
We'll hunt him down.
Just saw some movement the other side of these 2 trees, but I think it was part of the foliage. So I could have got just down from the deer stand though. Even patch. cooler. Hi, Samuel. It's a Corsair liquid cooler. I don't know which one. It's not actually the one that's listed underneath, though.
Well, it will begin with a H.
H60. Maybe.
It's the 120mm AIO.
Good, Patch, you. Sand. We got gifted a car the other day and didn't take it, so no, we're not going to start putting one together piece by piece. I've scope over, but it don't look good. No sign. I suppose we're going to have a look at Zelly while we're in this neck of the woods.
Yeah. How have you got your cooler configured?
How do you mean?
Well, I'm assuming it's like it's on the on the top or on the front.
Yeah, it's got it's a 1200 case, Antec 1200, a radiator at the top and the fans underneath it.
How many fans you got on it?
3, I think. It could be 2. I want to change all the fans in the system though. I want to get the Be Quiet ones, the silent ones, because they really do rattle on a little bit.
Yeah, I replaced some of mine not too long ago, about a year ago. But, there's 1 or 2 that are on their way out. I'm just ignoring it. Guess I'm going to replace it soon. You just got the fans on the one side, just pushing air through.
Yeah. I'm so old the idea of putting water near or outside the case scares the shit out of me. I must admit, even like up until closing the computer shop, I never was a big fan of doing water cooling for that very reason. But it is pretty secure now.
Yeah, and the AIOs are pretty good. They're all in ones.
There was a time when it wasn't. It was sort of like water cooling was coming in, but wasn't really necessary. Air cooling still did the job. I mean, it still does do the job. It's just not as efficient.
And they can last a while. Like I've got Corsair ones. One of the oldest one is 10 years old. It's still running. The other one's 7 years old, 8 years old, and it's still running. They set up in a push-pull configuration. So they've got fans on each side of the radiator just sucking.
Cheers for the Prime. Patch, keep forgetting this Prime stuff. Yeah, they want you to. That's why they don't let you just automate it. Have you seen an entire motherboard in mineral oil? I'd seen something to that. I didn't pay much attention to it though, because I just thought it was silly.
I saw one that's just been launched, and I was like, I want, but it's just like
Imagine cleaning it.
Totally ridiculous for.
Does it have a? Is it just?
I've made.
Does it have a film over it so that it doesn't take all the dust and all the crap?
Yeah, well, it's just like basically like you put your PC in a fish tank essentially.
Oh, so it's actually it's not just coated in it and then just chuck it on your motherboard. It's actually sat in a fluid, like
so
a container that's sealed.
yeah, you should put your whole PC in it,
Moving.
and then you have like an air cooler on over your CPU, and then that gets submerged as well, and then there's the water, the mineral oil gets circulated through some radiators, and then pumped back in.
So funny if they did it and then they went, oh fuck this shit. This shit actually conducts electricity. Hundreds and hundreds of mushrooms. Read 2.
Okay.
Cheers, Slutter. Hi, Mobius.
But go back to Dozer's question. No, they don't. The AIOs don't need any maintenance. Only maintenance they really need is maybe a
Clean the fans.
clean the fans.
Shouldn't really need to worry about the water content or the fluid content.
And repasting the thing every so often if you do that. But like, say mine have been in for a very long time, and I've not repasted.
I did repaste mine just recently because it was I had to do a dismantle job and put it back together because it popped off the cooler. It popped off a little bit. So wolves coming in from the place we're going. I think we hit them head on.
Yeah.
Nowhere to get safe. Shots behind.
Imagine just one wolf the way it was howling.
There's another one further off. I'm going to switch to primary because this fucker hasn't...
No, he sounded really close, didn't he? And then,
Yeah.
I suspect if it's just one, he's just going to end up rocking right up on top of us.
Yeah, but... should have already done so.
Further away than we expected.
Or someone intercepted it. The person that spawned those mushrooms.
Yeah, but if they did that, they're suppressed.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have any indication of where they are.
Could someone tell me what that alert was? Because I didn't see it. Oh, Slotter gifted another sub. Thank you, Slotter. Well, they didn't continue if they were in front of us towards that green house that, on the low walls.
Unless that wolf was never tagged onto us in the first place.
Why did it open its stupid mouth?
Well, it was tagged onto somebody else.
Ah! Oh dear, I just muted the mic and I was just going over to get me drink and being all calm, so you didn't catch me. But thank you very much. It was a good time to do it. Let's just carry on. Looks like you got half the chat, so... Coffee at the moment.
Did he do it as you doing it? Because all I got was a... Ah!
Yeah, I muted the mic and I was just... reaching over to get the coffee and wasn't even looking at the screen, so actually didn't catch me. Didn't say Southern Comfort. It's a coffee.
No zombies at this bar. There's always zombies at that bar.
A little shocked at the coffee. What, and then it'll keep me up all night, even though I'll be up all night anyway. Oh, sound's gone for a shit, hang on. Okay, I'm back. What makes the sound go? It's the voice meter potato and the fact I haven't rebooted the machine in about a month.
15 years.
I think it will solve it once I do that. Any plans for Sunday? I don't think... No. I was soon going to be starting to get round into time when I'm going to be wanting to get into the garden, though, because... it's a right old state.
There's something in my garden this year. Do anything this year.
You had a few bits, though, didn't you?
Strawberries and blackberries.
Oh, yeah, just...
They just
help
exist.
themselves.
Not seeing anything down there at all.
Neither am I. It's Sunday here already, almost midday. It's beer cracking time. I should really start an edit tomorrow. That's what I should do.
You need any footage from me?
I still need to grab that Apple one. So once I start doing the edit, I'll let you know if I have any issues with it. Oh, one thing I was going to say to you, your microphone's not recording. It doesn't matter too much because I can just lift mine.
It's split into 2 channels.
Yeah, I know. I put it in, and it was the third channel was just dead. Nothing on it.
Oh, that's weird.
I've put mine on the same channel as yours now, so that if I want to pick some conversation we've had up, but I don't want the footage that it's tied to, I can just lift that conversation and put it to somewhere else that makes the thing flow a little bit better.
I've just fixed that. I've just looked, and when it turned off my recordings, it turned off my microphone.
Okay.
I've just turned it back on. I didn't realise it was...
No, I meant to say something to you, but as I say, I can just feed it in from mine, so it doesn't matter too much. Just when we're doing dual footage, I just like to leave yours running, and then I don't have to keep lifting my stuff over, and, you know, it's just easier.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down there.
As someone who's not a gardener, house that we just bought, the previous owners left us a little leaflet of all the flowers planted and what they look like each season. It's very thoughtful, you're right.
That's nice.
DayZ. Well, it's your duty of care now, Padge. Don't go shitting on it. Make sure you look after them. I suppose, I mean, we could go to our other position, but, you know, I don't really believe it offers us any more than this does.
No, and normally we'd see something. But I am not seeing a dicky bird.
No, the only potential is someone coming in off that village up the top.
Yeah, but even then, from here, there's zombies that spawn in that barn. We see them.
Where was that shot?
Behind us.
Shoot again, you bastard. You've seen zombies at that barn before, have you? Because I can't get it on the... It's above 999.
Yeah, I have seen zombies. Zombies there before. Unless they've changed the draw distance.
Hello, Mac. I'm gonna get a bead on this shot. Pretty mountain, I think. I thought it was behind.
Somebody Killing the zombies?
I get some. 1,100 meters. Yeah, that's the network bubble, isn't it? That barn is about on 1,100 meters.
The zombie standing in front of the barn would be visible to us.
Yeah, in theory. But I can't actually accurately measure it.
No.
Oh, it's 1,100 to the barn. Well, 1,100 is the draw distance for the zombies as well, so... If Toby said he's seen them, he's seen them. There's no... No, the shots I first heard, when I said shoot again, you bastard, I felt sure they were behind us and almost up at the... either Mishkino or at the checkpoint. And then the exact same sounding shots, I span round, and they were coming from up at Green Mountain, so... We may well have someone coming in soon, but it's going to take them a few minutes to get across. Sounds like a different gun. You thought to the right of Green Mountain. I thought it sounded like the same gun. At a similar distance, but... The gun sounds are a little bit hard to call. See, we're in a position where we don't actually need anything. Not that we'd necessarily be looting military areas, because we tend to let other people loot and then we feed off what they have. But the only sort of stuff we need is a pair of ghillie suits. We're not going to find those knocking around here.
Yeah, and more tabs, more bottles.
I mean, we can wander off and go and loot the summer camp, see if the train wreck's there, and total back.
Yeah, quite cool.
Because it's that or sit here for 10 minutes and wait until someone turns up, which is a little bit tedious.
Yeah, considering we would have been sat here for 10 minutes. Not that I was saying anything about the tedious nature of the job, just more that nobody's turned up in 10 minutes. There's a chance they'll turn up in 20.
Oh, they've made the swishing sounds when you go through the big pines as well now, but it doesn't work on Chernarus. They've only implemented it on Sakal. I don't know how they could do that.
It different types of pines, I'd imagine. Like, cause
One's full of snow.
yeah,
Different model. But do you think it'd be the same thing to apply to one as it would to be applied to the other?
you would do unless they've done the audio specifically for pines with snow on.
No, I think it's someone's forgotten to copy and paste them onto Chernarus.
Oh yeah, that's more likely then.
Yeah, well, the animation for breaking the big stick is that you crouch down and leave one knee up, and then go to break the stick over your knee and fail to do it the first time. So you try 3 more times, and on the 4th time you're successful.
Yay.
It's all about the spinny circle.
Yeah. Or they could have, animated it so that you break it, grab it, break it again, grab it, break it again, so it's a shorter stick each time. But then I guess the other side of that is, if you then cancel the animation, you still got your big stick, but 2 bits out, animation-wise.
No, but the way they'd fix that is they would stick you in an animation for 10 seconds. That'd be fine.
Yeah, nothing can happen in 10 seconds.
Non-cancelable animations. We all love them. There are some good changes, though. There are some good changes. Someone suggested that they should randomise it, and like sometimes it goes on the first go, sometimes it does take 4 times. No one is actually in real life ever going to try and snap a stick 4 times on their leg, because it's going to be starting to get rather painful. Like you go at it the first time, and not that you would actually use your leg, but you really would give it some to make sure it worked first time.
Maybe they're masochists.
What, like the dog? Do you like the show Family Guy? No, I don't like television.
He hasn't watched it since the Thunderbirds were on.
It's all clear down there by the look of it.
Anything in Mishkino either.
I think you'd do well to see anything there. That is one that is beyond 1.5 kilometres. Right, it's about 1.5 kilometres. Did watch the snooker earlier though, where Sean Murphy did a 147. That was really good.
hope that was a deer.
Hmm?
I hope that was a deer and not an angry bear.
It was a boar.
Oh. That's also acceptable.
Got a blaze out of one. Dozer. I was incredibly disappointed about the lack of convoy at Guglovo. And AWP pointed out that there was some second prizes on offer. Directed me to a deer stand, whereupon I found a blaze. My mood changed. Maybe we kill the boar. See myself go yellow.
Yeah, could do. I've got my food, so...
You gone yellow?
No, I haven't.
I'm on these 2 shrooms. I've also got 2 bits of tinder food as well.
Ah.
Oh, that's the point. Rotten fruit. Rotten veg and fruit and veg don't eat when you get the 1.27. It makes you throw up and makes you ill.
Hey.
What is the best sniper in the game? And why is it the wind? Why is it the tundra? You knew what I was going to say then. The best sniper is... Ooh. On chlorine tab. Best sniper is the one that you're most comfortable with, so it's more down to the scope than anything else, really. The amount of damage they do is all pretty similar. The 5.56 variants aren't as powerful as 7.62 and the 308. God, I sound like a nerd.
Press vest in here. Ballistics vest. That's the same difference.
Hi, Matt. Well, you can't see your shot with the blaze. That's the problem. It's got huge recoil. Anything the blaze does is it does double tap, which is quite powerful if you hit your shots a high percentage of the time. The reason I think the Winchester's the best sniper rifle in the game is the fact that you can put a suppressor on it and get free shots. I'm done, Myro.
Yep, don't mind. Do you need any winnie rounds or?
No.
Let's bounce. Got the cleaning kit. What are you going to wear that?
Half.
Cool, you go in this end building. There's a full one for you. Oh, and a...
Well, I've got a tin of beans, a tin of peaches, and 3 lots of peanuts and a pajka. So...
Good for a while.
We can... You got any spaces at all?
I have 8 spaces.
So 1, 2. I don't know which one's the best out of these. I don't think it makes much difference.
Hold on for the time being, because really, realistically, all I can pick up is two of the.
That's 8 spaces.
Yes, but I need a slot. I need 3 slots to put my magazine into when I reload.
Oh, I was thinking we get this eaten pretty quickly, but I'll hold them for now. Look at Mishkino or not? I suppose we should. We're right next to it. But yeah, back to the sniper rifle debate. Each to their own is what I say on that. But
because nobody's yet mentioned the DMR.
No, I mean the ACOGs. Some people really love shooting with the ACOG, and the ability to shoot 21 times kind of trumps everything.
Yeah, it's such a versatile weapon. It don't need anything else except maybe a sidearm, a suppressor.
But it's not classed actually as a sniper rifle, is it?
No, it's a rifle that can be used for sniping. Well, then you can take your AK-74 and slap on the big old.
There's a vehicle below us. I don't know necessarily you'd park it there if you were going to go.
No, I don't think you would.
I don't know why you'd park it there, really, to be fair. On the edge and have a look in rather than the middle. A bit too close to that.
Vehicular, yes. Zombie with a red beret seems pretty chill. He doesn't seem.
Yeah, they all seem to be just bimbling.
Somebody thought they'd YOLO it down here with a car and.
Got to lit the fuck up, yeah, maybe. I think we should go back and have a look at Zelly, see if it's repopulated.
If people have respawned. But there's certainly people about, because we've heard 2 different howls, and the wolves didn't come at us.
Yeah, we saw the guy in Novi. We saw dead zombie. I think there was a dead zombie at. We know he'd gone that way. Heard the shots at the summer camp, and was on the walls at near Zelly. Yeah, and at Vishnoi. So
there's people about.
Just need to capture them.
Sites and execute them.
Can we get a like spike in YouTube is the request. Anyone on YouTube that's logged in and would like to click the like button? What are we on, 25? See if we can get up to 44. That would be monumental. It just went down. Miserable bastards.
We should be back on the way up again.
$32, yeah. Thank you. We need to be a bit further left. Why would someone leave plates of honey and bananas out? In Nottingham, Hampshire.
I don't know. Maybe they thought they were going to try and go on a bear hunt.
We don't have bears.
Yeah, but it's also Nottingham.
And
They're pretty rare.
what, the people of Nottingham?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a generalisation.
Yeah.
Wolves.
That is a pack of wolves.
I think we get a quick butchers and then get going. We might avoid them. We might avoid them anyway, actually, because we're going to go to the next line. Oh, I've got 2 suppressors.
Yeah. Does that make it half as quiet? Half as loud?
I thought you said
Twice
half a
as
squire.
Ah, twice as quiet, half
Yes,
as loud.
squire. Definitely very quiet. Yep, zombies, let's go. Oh shit, I need to check the sniper spots.
Backyard.
Sniper spots are clear. Let's go. Straight to TWT or Overwatch first? I think we'll go straight in.
Okay.
Don't need to worry about the wolves so much then.
Yeah.
Monster trucks.
Nice.
Beeston, yes, Beeston is in Nottinghamshire. Don't take your ghillie off.
Shoot him. Shooting.
Going up. I see you ascending that ass. You something possibly did out of the old barracks. Oh, just a pavement.
Clear the line, tree line.
Does look very much like someone's been through, but not seeing anything. There's a plate zombie on top of the roof of the L shape. None of them seem that interested in.
The zombies up by the barn area, or the top of the orchard.
Yep, confirmed. So that could be their exit point.
Yeah, and didn't appear to be there before, so he may have just spawned in. So it could be that they are just reaching that point now. Oh, another zombie's just come into play. So there's 2 zombies up there. But the one of them he could have been behind a tree.
There was 2 there when I just looked up. Yeah,
Okay.
none at the house though.
I would suggest.
Those zombies have gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Look back, and they were.
That's still us.
Eventually.
Slow despawn.
Both spawned though. I don't think they were there before.
We ran past, didn't we? We came in at a tight angle.
Yeah, but what I mean is, when I first looked there, they weren't there, and then when I came back, they were, but they could have.
Could have just wandered over, yeah. Hi, Nizzo.
But
It'd be funny if they were coming up the orchard as we were just coming down the... Oh, there's a guy in the main compound, just going to the workshop. Next to the blue Humvee. The blue Ural. It's fully juiced up. It's out the back of it. He's in the container at the back, the green one. Between, he's just going across now to the camo.
that's it.
Old barracks.
The distance to that, 200, 300.
It's probably 3 for you. It's 2 for me. It's 3. It's 3 to the fire. So it's probably about 225, 230 for me. In L shape.
Thanks to the zombie on the roof, we can see roughly where he is. Oh, he really got himself in a bit of a...
I think the main dude must have shouted.
Yeah.
Looking at that. Yeah, the main dude's there.
If he deals with this...
I keep my eyes around whilst you've got good eyes on that, have you?
Yeah.
Looks like he's solo player at the moment, but I want to check all possibilities. He's out. He's got them all chasing him. He's going to put them in the container, I think. He might jump on top of the container. Or he's gone into old barracks at the far end. By the look of it.
I haven't seen him in the rear window. Yes, he is.
This might be him done. Out of here and away.
Maybe.
Fire zombies got dragged in with the captain. He did his scream and they were close by, so...
Out, and he's back into L shape, so clearly he's not done. A mouse in there he fancied.
Doors are closed.
Something he liked the look of.
Dead body, maybe.
Maybe.
Scouting around again.
No.
Hi, Russ. Didn't look to me like he had a plate on.
He's out, and he's going out. Just mincing around. No, he's thinking about something. He's...
Old barracks, I think. Or down the back of it. Hard to tell.
I haven't seen him. I'm out. I don't think he's in the...
Back to L shape again.
Wow, he really is.
If he stands still, looking at those zombies once more, I'm going to shoot him. I think he's gone. I think he's... Oh, he's back.
What the fuck is he doing?
He wants the plate carrier. Shit, I missed. Shoot, shoot. Got him.
Hit him.
Didn't even know I shot him.
I'm loud.
He's down. Pretty sure he's dead. He wanted the plate carrier. I don't know how he was going to get it.
Maybe he was trying to eke it so that it'd fall forward and he'd be able to grab it from the floor there. Keep an eye on him. I'm scooping about, looking. I am loud now.
Got one quiet one.
Oh fuck! Sorry, there was my mouse hit the keyboard. Down. My mouse hit the keyboard, and I did not scare the shit out of myself.
Oh dear. But that means that you have to go and loot that guy now, while I stay up here in the dangerous spot.
Yep. Sorry about that.
That's alright. I thought you were in danger. I actually thought it was an explosion.
So did I. I moved. I used to have my keyboard. It's just the angle that the lip of the keyboard caught the mouse button.
The way you were laid, you look like you didn't blow your own kneecap off.
I know.
Still some tearing around up on that roof.
Yeah, well, somebody just shot a loud shot, didn't they?
Hello, Swibbo. You might have your hands full over there. You want me to take the captain out? Actually, I would take the captain out before he triggers, if I was you. Off the roof.
Position.
A shot.
Really?
It looked it. I don't know where you are, but it just fell over.
Yeah. After I shot him like 4 times.
Oh, just saw the one. I would check that building in case he's got a friend with the L shape. I would check in case he's got a friend in there that's needed some attention. Just the way he kept on going backwards and forwards. Airstrike coming in? Might be.
SKS, suppress lock, Foxy Putty.
Water bottles.
Yeah, no, really didn't have much.
He's got even less now.
Yeah. Spark plug.
Butt plug.
Spark plug.
Fucking dirty bastard. No. Once you get to electrical, I'll come down. Coming around ravine side of electrical. Yeah, I see you. Everything looks clear this side. I'm just going to check the barns, then I'm going to get down. Clear up the top, getting down. Another calling card I've left up there. Broken suppressor.
Broken hearts.
My shots. You coming to me?
Me on the corner, yeah.
Corner?
We normally exfil out from.
Okay. Did he have a water bottle?
He did not.
Needs to reappraise his looting.
I know.
I'm on the corner.
Yep, it's alright.
I do not like the pistol sights, no. I've decided. Do you want them, Toby? How you use
No.
them?
Good, thanks. I prefer. I'm not a fan of the mini RDS. Standard irons.
probably tell this was a borrowed, loaned, stolen pistol. Not one I kitted up myself. Must have been making a hell of a noise over there, those zombies, because he didn't even hear the first shot.
Yeah, he was completely oblivious, wasn't he?
So what did you bring off him of worth? Anything?
No, epoxy putty. I've now got 2 epoxy putties. I don't know whether you need.
No, I have one. Full one.
And a sewing kit, because I need to. I've got a full sewing kit, but I need to do my gloves up, so. Do it.
Oh, you twat, there's a fucking fox right in front of me. It scared the shit out of me. Single shot in my direction.
Village?
Could be a crash site. It could be those boars that were getting mullered. They were over there.
Yeah, they were, weren't they?
A boxy putty and a butt plug. Fucking harpiers. It's the village.
Or is his person on the other hill? On the other hill.
I mean, I'll look, but that was. I think that was like a. Looks like a pistol shot. I mean, we want to be on that hill to be able to shoot into the village. Oh, there's wolves coming us our way. Wolves are escaping. Who's shooting the wolves?
Where are the wolves coming from?
They're coming from that village.
Circling round, so we should probably coming up on you somewhere.
You can hear the footsteps. We've kind of got to go across this open field. The only way to do it, which is a bit leaving this out in the open, but I don't know how else we can do this. We need to look. They stay in that village. Try and bridge the gap here, or just push into the village?
I think we want to get on the other hill, didn't we?
Ideally. Or we flushed them out close quarters.
We're still working with one pressed shot on, so I guess a well may be an idea to get an overwatch on.
Zombies are calm here. Not necessarily in the village when he shot them, it just sounded like he was in that area.
Yeah, I was thinking more sort of the green face house. We know the walls were on the sniper hill. That's where they held from.
Could have been going up to the little checkpoint up here, even. Config files. I think I changed the draw distance at one time. That really doesn't matter now. Those zombies are calm down there. I get a feeling they shot these walls somewhere where we are. Maybe a bit further up on that hill over there. Let's go and check the military. Something was in a tree. Was it a zombie? I don't know. Whereabouts? I see a bench there, that's about all. If you mean that house. Hi Pikachu. No, it's worth checking. No, these zombies are way spread out.
Remount him.
Over that way.
I heard 2 low-powered shots and then a high-powered shot. Just like that.
Hello, Mampy. Don't need Twitch replays with you.
No.
What's your line? Feel we're a bit recon by fire this evening.
Yes. Although, recon by fire is we run around until somebody shoots at us. So far, nobody's shot at us. We've been the shooters rather than shootees.
I thought it was a reference to chasing bullets.
No.
I need to go and make a drink at some point. I just took my last slurp of coffee. Also need to open a food tin, otherwise I'm just going to be starving. Oh, actually, there's one here I've got.
Like, I don't think it was the summer camp.
I think they go to Zelly. So, rather than trying to find them and pinpoint them in the woods, we should go to low walls.
Unless that's that guy out of our village. Seeing anything down there?
No. No, I don't suppose they would have made it that far yet.
No.
Apparently the DMR does spawn at convoys and crash sites again. Even though on the initial pass of the 1.26 or 5, they moved them from there and put them to Tizzy only. Well, in fact, I know they do because Toby's picked one up from there. But I think they've reduced the spawn amount. We certainly aren't seeing them as much as we used to.
Yeah, we've only seen the one, haven't we?
Yeah, and we were seeing them almost every other bloody convoy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go prone here and get a drink.
Okay.
Actually, probably some better trees. Where are they? Oh, they're just in front of us. The only reason they're better is that no one will run down your tree line. You probably have to come into the same tree with me. And the only way that they are better is if no one comes along. Or no one sees us. So we're prone here and... Back in a sec. You just pick the same tree, basically. You just sit on my head.
Yeah, I was trying to go prone, and you just kept pushing me back up.
Toby. Okay, I'm back.
Right. Go for a pee.
Okay. Just show how often people are, well, how infrequently people check hounds from a distance using binoculars or scopes. Just look how easy it is to see if there was someone on top of the tower, any of the 3 towers. Very underused and underrated mechanic of DayZ. Very true. Gonna get you on many levels. Like even if someone is running as if there's a two running together and one of them dies, the other person will often risk their own life to get the loot of the first person, and it's just like, well, worth it. Doesn't look like the person that was shooting over at Green Mountain was going to Zelly though.
No, if they came from Mishkino and went to towards the checkpoint, but picked up the wolves, and then rather than go to checkpoint, carried on to Green Mountain. That could potentially be what we hear. Maybe they're going further north to.
Could just be doing helicrash and convoy routes rather than actually going into Zelly. I'd favour that if I was like a lone wolf running around. But we can always go back the other way now. I'll open my tin of food. You have an actual tin opener?
I do.
Here I don't.
Yeah, it's on the deck for you.
Open them both while I'm at it. You seem to be opening it on your head.
Okay. This. No, my sewing kit.
You want to finish that one off instead of using that?
That's what I needed to do. I've done it.
I've stolen your better one.
Yuki. Yickety boo. Damaged pistols.
Do you want my cleaning kit?
Oh yeah, if it's only got a little bit left on it.
That's the only one I've got. Did you got? Did you got two? Did you got two?
Did you?
Fucking hell!
I have not, but I've got a full one still.
Suddenly became a footballer. We good? We going?
Yeah, peachy.
There's half a sewing kit on the floor, but I take it you don't want it.
Don't need it. I have a full sewing kit still.
Zombie left. That's the point. I was going to get rid of all this shite that's on here. I don't suppose I need the battery.
No, the batteries in the rangefinders last quite a while, don't they?
I don't think I've ever run one out.
Nothing I have either.
You can only speculate as to what was accumulated in FT's drunk drawer. As we last heard it. It got busted out not long ago, but I didn't go to the drawer. I just cheated and one time, I used Toby and stuffed the flute up his arse. That made a right sound, I can tell you.
Only time I've been in tune.
Fart the national anthem.
Well, you don't ask me to sing it. I've still not quite got adjusted to the new words.
As long as you don't ask me to play that fucking flute afterwards. Smoke has been spotted by one of the...
Is he? Where is he?
I don't see the smoke though. Just over this hill there's a heli crash apparently.
Yeah. Well, so far this evening, my new monitor arrangement has been successful. Adjusting to it.
It's all that you could ever need and more.
Hmm.
To that. Eagle Eye gonna get ya. Checking the bushes out. I will look down there, but I'll make sure there's not some fucker in these bushes. To me, like it hasn't been tackled.
Yeah, zombies, and it's been there a while because zombies are pretty spread out.
No one yon side either, because the beige building doesn't have zombies at it.
No, so do we want to jump down there and...
I want to sweep it up.
Well, I may have a ghillie suit.
I should prep for that. 'Cause my backpack won't take it at the moment. What's your food status?
3/4.
I'm going to eat the majority of this then and pass you.
Yeah.
I'm going to dump a pistol suppressor because I don't need it.
Yeah.
And are you able to take one roll of duct tape? Hold on a minute, I don't think it's necessary. It's not. What size are the four... What size are the mags? 4 slots?
3 slots for the...
Okay.
The 4 slots for the 45.
So at me is 2/3 of a peaches.
Roger. When I'm going past.
At me.
1/3 of a peach.
Yeah, the only way we could get sniped is from the left or from where we are.
Mm.
So let's go. They could take the line up in front of us here.
Yeah.
Clear it. I'll go left, you go right. Meet you in the middle. I'm not going all the way to that tree over there, though. Oh, we hit each other, so... Lots of spots, but also lots of places that would spawn zombies on those houses.
Yeah, and virtually no hard cover.
But it isn't without its risks. Absolutely. Agree. That'd be another one as well, that big tree there.
Yeah. Besides up here, the next best fighting position will be some of those hay bales out there. With the thick breaking animation, they've basically started off with the epi and morphine animation, haven't they? And just added the stickage.
They dropped to one knee like that, yeah. Don't need to check this one on the right, because they would spawn zombies from here, so... I only saw 4 when we came down, there's 5 now.
Yeah. That one's been loitering in a bush.
I'm going to pop the one off at the back. You should be able to loot the rest peacefully.
This one on the right here. Oh.
Well, the one at the back is the one is on the right, I think. I think that's the one that you mean.
The one that's right in front of you.
The one I'm heading to, yeah.
Yeah. So when you said back, I assumed you were talking about the back of the chopper. Double. Yep, Gilly shrug.
We done?
Yeah, she's got one zombie. No zombies.
Need the double ghillie again. Yeah, it also seems to work well with the videos. The YouTube video watching crowd like the dual ghillie vids. Even though we don't really do much ghillie related stuff. You know, it's not like we're sneaking around and then jumping people when they run over the top of us or anything.
Using gillies in their intended manner. only in distance.
Hmm.
Yellow thirsty again.
I've got a full tub.
I may need to borrow some. Top back, thank you.
That. Do a 360. I'm not Alexa.
Crash that over there, over yonder.
See that word in the entire chat's hockey puck lights up. Alexa, turn the volume up. Alexa, turn the volume up. Whereabouts are you looking at the crash site?
Dead ahead. The airfield.
Ooh. It's a terrible one, that is.
Yeah.
Almost feel like an open one like that is better than a one that's been closed like that, because there's so many little nooks and crannies.
Hmm. And you haven't got the option of, you haven't got the advantage of distance. This is an open one. There's a chance somebody will scupper the shot.
Yeah, yeah, from there they can just nail you and keep on nailing you. Well, let's go over to Starry. If it's still a ghost town, we've still got time to get back over to Zelly, I suppose. No, I wouldn't want to say that in case it actually happened. There's nothing over at Viable for us, though. I mean, we have had some interactions that way, but it's kind of taken us the way we don't want to go.
Yeah, and the interactions we've had there have been sort of accidental, and they've just sort of been
Lower walls, and the
Yeah.
lower walls, and saw someone at Viable. I didn't. Hongo did. Signed the death warrant. We need to get a kill though and get some food.
Yeah, I've just got yellow food.
A bit of chocolate. That will sort of see us a little bit.
Seeing anything? No?
No. Got to get a rifle, it'd be easier for hunting. You got a scope rifle, you can even chase the animals off into an area where you're happier to skin them. Nope, I think we get up and go. Chucking the chocolate down here. I'm still white, but I'm probably about to go yellow, but I would say just eat it.
Yes, people are deciding to be somewhere else.
Yeah, we've not got a huge amount of time left, otherwise we'd have done the little triangle and gone and checked Novi and done all that sort of stuff, but we want a bit of time in to get... I'll check the deer stand if you want to check the feeder shack. If we want to get a bit of time in to have some fighting again in Zelly, kind of have to start making our way there now.
Binoculars.
Go to the tree line and look at the lonely house.
Exactly where I am. And that house looks very lonely.
Maybe we go to it, kill the zombies, Drag a tub of food off them.
Yeah, maybe there's something in the house itself.
Yeah, worth a try.
You at the connector.
Yeah, I'm 50 meters ahead of you.
You're lowering it out there, are you?
Yeah, fuck it. Should do a video where you only use what you get from people that you kill. How would you kill anyone? That would mean you'd have to kill someone with a gun, really. Without a gun.
Well, ideally, if you've killed one person who's got ammo and one person who's got a gun with no ammo, you know, your bare hands or weapon you picked up from somebody else, a melee weapon, and
Sometimes lives start like that, but it's very rare.
yeah, and I think it's being a very violent life. You're going to be highly prone to damage. That will have a cumulative effect.
Zombies didn't spawn in.
So much for our big bold plan. I'm gonna go loot inside the
Unless
house.
there's someone in the house. Coming in from the other side. No, it's not all shut up.
Yeah.
Fucking Christmas tree lights, and that's about it.
Knuckle duster. Door's locked. A zombie spawned right out there.
Are you looking?
Over here. Oh, one
You
up to
want
the
the
left as
zombies,
well.
and it's just a single one spawns.
One to the left.
Spawned a long ass way away. Tin of tuna.
Woohoo!
No, sardines. The shit one.
Oh. Better than dying.
How would you cut the first victim up without a knife first off? You'd have to find some bones on the floor. Yeah, I think the challenge is too hard. I think you'd probably have to say you can loot up until you get a pistol. Once you found a pistol with some ammo. Do you carry on the tree line? Are you ahead of me?
Oh, behind you.
There's someone up there. Someone up there.
Where were they going?
The way we were going.
They're heading to Vishnoi? Or the deer stand?
I don't know.
What do they look like?
I just saw a little glimpse of a movement. There was definitely someone moving there. Look. They're just like moving across the top of the tree line like you would be doing. I guess we go the way we were going. We might be going to the convoy.
Maybe. Essentially, they're following this path.
Yeah, I would have thought we'd probably see mushrooms down here, but you never know.
They were definitely heading our way.
Yeah, they were running along that line. I mean, if they continue that line, they go to Vishnoi, as you suggested, but...
Well, chances are they could have also gone to the hunting stand and then...
Like, I got on that hunting stand real quick.
Yeah, but by the time we... they were that much further ahead of us, they could just see what's on there and then dip down to the deer stand, and we went the other way. We telegraphed Vishnoi, didn't we?
Oh, there's things here. I checked the deer stand. I checked the table and then ran straight to the deer stand. It's not an easy one to see in.
The mass. Mag. 10 rounds.
Such a nice gun. So hard to get going.
Gilly shrug again. Ammo crate and ammo box. 545, 556, 62.
Is the mass in good shape? Taking it. I'm not going to run it exclusively, but I'm going to take it and put it in the backpack. It's on the back of this truck.
Yeah.
Need some work.
Pick up the box of 556 even.
Just one box, is there?
Yeah.
checked on the roof of that thing?
No.
How many spins on a cleaning kit have you got?
Got a full cleaning kit.
It needs the full cleaning kit.
We keep it until we build up a bit more ammo and...
Well, I would run with it in my hands. I would actually go that far with it. Say it is that good.
Well, you can use the cleaning kit then if you want.
Yeah, once we've just... Might find another one here. Why were there no infected at the convoy? It's just how it is. It's just... There's multiple spawn states for them. Not intentionally, as far as I'm aware. With zombies, without zombies. Sometimes they spawn the zombies without the loot, without the vehicles. Sometimes they spawn vehicles without the loot. All of those things have potential to happen.
Shamar up there.
You're back yellow.
Yeah, I'm yellow on both.
Got one tab to put water in near Green Mountain.
Oh.
Probably hit a couple of buildings on the outside here.
Yeah. I never got out of yellow on food.
Oh, that chocolate bar didn't even bring you out.
No.
A lot of zombies spawn at this bit, so should we just clear those up? The chances are we'll get some food there. I have got that tin of sardines, but I don't even think it'll just spin round once and you'll be back where you were.
Yeah, I was just giving me an extra 5 minutes, won't it?
I don't even think it gives you that. Fuck me, the zombies are a bit slow.
Lackadaisical, yeah. There's also the up the town, the well, isn't there?
Yeah. You check the kiosks.
Oh. You seem to be up the top.
Some lunch and meat.
Well, do. Nothing in its home. Where's the well? There it is.
Yeah, I'm just checking the various houses that could snipe onto it. Have a go on that cleaning kit. I'll get this. And also have the 556. There's some food to be getting going with.
6.
I'll need half of that food unless you've eaten it all.
I have not even touched it yet because. Stuffed.
Good. Need to take a evasive route.
I have half a thing of lunch and meat for you. Drop edge just in there. lady. Water bottle.
Oh, nice.
Duct tape.
Yeah, I'll do it up on these trees.
You drop your use one. I'll take that, and you can pick that one up.
Oh, there's that to open with a tin opener if you want, and then just put you a bit behind me, so. Hello, Reich.
You want to eat the whole thing?
Might as well. It's not worth sharing it. You get some decent boots, you don't need to worry about them for very long, do you? The salt boots have lasted me for ages. Oh, you're muted.
You can also store a nifty little knife.
True that.
Just got there, I think. No? And I'm back into yellow.
You're ahead of me now then, because I didn't get out of yellow. New player here, how'd you get so much loot? Kind of have to learn the loot routes, where the good stuff is, where's the best places to go. Overall, it's just hours in game will teach you survival. The longer you survive, the more stuff you pick up, and the more familiar you get with loot routes. So it is just, there's no magic formula.
Hang on, first.
I'm going in here, are we? Might as well, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, Rich. Hello, Enchanter. Kill the zombies. Oh, shit. My pistol on number 2 all night, and I just suddenly switched it because of the Lamass. Nearly got about 15 holes in that zombie.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some more food. It's a beauty.
Yep.
Proper gold top.
Nice.
Hello, Nick. Hi, Burger. I do have a guide on YouTube that helps those that are just starting out. Won't tell you how to get loads of loot, but it will certainly help you with the basics and the early mechanics that are clunky at best. I'm going in that one.
Don't seem to have any zombies down there.
Oh, Zelly, what are you doing to us? Only one victim all night.
And one accidental discharge.
The Lamass, if you can point fire, is the best gun in the game. For close quarters. Probably, you know, the M4, but you can't put the M4 in there because it's such a hard gun to get. But it still rips through faster than the M4 does, so in a pissing race it wins. Well, I suppose we might as well go and park ourselves over there and have a look. Someone might turn up in a few minutes. Hi, Powder.
Exactly 50%.
Good lad, me. I think I've only ever used it once with the irons. They're absolutely awful. But I had to shoot someone at a bit of a distance, and I didn't fancy hip firing.
I bet the person who designed the irons for the FAMAS designed the first iteration of the order.
I thought he was going to say it was the same person that designed those things that dogs put on that you put on a dog's head so it can't bite itself.
Oh well, that's actually a useful thing.
It is, but it removes a lot of vision in the same manner this does.
I don't know, I've never worn one.
Well, I should imagine the peripheral vision's gone completely, whereas this is kind of like the opposite. You've got all the peripheral vision and no central vision. The way the zombies have been performing and behaving, like they didn't really spawn in properly. Until we were more or less sat on top of the place, so... But they did spawn in, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any zombies down. Down the bottom there. Where the magic happens.
Hmm. No, I don't actually get to see that far. My point of interest is the tactical beige zombies, and they're the early tell. Or the really early tell's the exit point. Those boar are still up there. We could probably get them chonked before we finish. Just stepping out a sec because my audio has gone for a shit. Okay. And then we've got something to hit the ground running with. Oh, there's deer running across at the exit point. And spooked by something. It's just gone across the road near the next set of houses. It's running. Well, it doesn't matter where it's running, but it's come from Green Mountain Way.
Okay.
I mean, it is possible that a wolf has scared it. But you'd like to think that that would be howling.
Still be on it, yeah.
And possibly still chasing it. Yeah, I don't think they've got quite the same pace, but you really know where it came from. Or wherever it came from, it hasn't, the person hasn't sort of followed its path by the look of it, because there's nothing to tell.
Well, where'd the deer come from? Because we were
Pretty much the exit. I saw it running.
no. What I mean is like we were up there and we didn't hear any.
It's very true. But they only run for a certain period of time. And we've heard deer spook them and then heard them bark again when they've settled. You've seen deer roaming? I've seen them roaming, but not full tilt running. That was absolutely galloping.
Where did it stop?
I just saw it go over the road, and then it was occluded by all the houses as it ran. It was running south.
I saw I got spooked somewhere north of the barn, maybe. Or up in the so maybe up in the clearing, sort of near where the deer stand is, next near the summer camp, because there's deer over there, isn't there?
That's further than I would expect it would run before it stopped.
Yeah.
But it could have just stopped just behind the houses there and just be chewing grass now. I don't know. One thing that's a bit of a concern is the boars that were over our shoulder are no longer over our shoulder.
Yeah, I haven't heard them in a minute.
Ah. There they are. Let's go bag us a boar for Tuesday. Because nothing's doing here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll move when I hear you.
In your position now.
Right in the field.
There's water. There's deer by the lake, isn't there? So potentially, or up by the deer stand next to the right of the lake. Potentially, that's where they got spooked from.
Yeah, that's the sort of distance I'd expect. Does the flu go away by itself? If you get your stats up nice and high, yes. If you're constantly in the cold and your stats are all low down, the flu can turn to something much worse and you'll die. Right, I'd like these boar to make a noise again. Because I don't think they're actually far from us.
Yeah, no, we haven't heard him in a minute.
There's wolves coming in. Number 6.
Yeah.
Right, I need to take my sunglasses off and adjust my lighting a bit.
That's the pack. That's just that we normally trigger when we're down in the trees.
Yeah. Is it a pack? Might just be one.
Maybe.
Oh, I hear the
Oh,
ball now.
Back down. Back down. Down that way, isn't it?
Yeah, we should take this out though. I think it's one. We don't need to cut that up, do we?
I think so, no.
We should get a result from these bores.
Yeah. I think they're down by the water.
Oh yeah, that's the point. That's where they live. Which is a bit weird, because it didn't seem like they were there when we were in the tree line.
No. They are down here. Who said it's
It's a dead one, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, no, it's an alive one.
Snuffling.
Going wide in case it runs out. Just one.
I got it? No, I didn't. Running up the hill.
Fucking nearly bought the AK out again. Stupid muscle memory. It's like a load of piranha jumped out of the water and got it then. We gobbled it all up.
Oh. Look back and go to Mishkeen now.
Yeah. Cook off.
Cook.
Well, it's been a night of chasing shadows, fortunately. And that dude that ran in front of us, like literally 30 meters. I mean, there was a bit of a delay from you, but I think it was because you were just checking your position on my position.
Yeah, I was just like, I was double taking on what you were saying, like, no, I'm behind you. Yeah, it's just all the it just felt like a bit of a casual conversation. So I was also like,
I was half having a casual conversation. I was just chatting away, and then I saw the movement. And I thought I better just check that that's you, because you don't normally get that far ahead. You know, it does happen, so I don't want to just, like, there's a guy in front of us, you know.
yeah.
And it's you. We're running around chasing each other.
Any decent trees here to log out?
Should have some good ones here, yeah. Clear of this deer stand.
Nice little cluster over here.
Consider me out.
Me too.
Right, thank you very much for coming along, everybody. Good night, everybody. See you Tuesday. We shall be back. Good night, Toby.
Good night. See you later. Bye.
Ciao.